Alrighty, good evening and welcome on in. We are first. No, I was first. Back with more DawnTrail. What else would be back with more of, but been doing so much of this over the last 5 days now. I spent like half the day today working on role quests. So, on the crafting role quests, so got all the crafting done. Need to get the 2 gathering ones done. And then I start the next phase of all these role quests. So, yeah, it's a good amount. Plus, I'm still missing 2 of the battle quests. But before we jump to MSQ, this guy's got some stuff for me. Chaos Fire. The Wings of Protection have been keeping a beady eye on you. Say, you've been making yourself useful. That your adventures have taken you to nigh on every corner of Tyrol. Not quite yet. There's a couple areas I still need to go. Including Yachtel, I hear. The land of my people. I know how dangerous those woods can be. Not only from the tales of my ancestors. What are you? Oh, you're a Hrothgar. But from the bills on the board too. Think you're ready to take on a bigger challenge? Of course I am. That's the spirit. Alright, then let me tell you what these intermediate marks are all about. Beginner level marks can be taken down by any hunter or mercenary. But these can call for a mite more preparation. I'm not just talking physically, but mentally too. If you're going to risk your life going after these beasts, it's important to know what you're risking it for. Which is why I tell everyone who thinks they're ready to move on from beginner builds to talk to Tia Kwa first. She's Master Huntress and mentor to would-be vipers. You can find her down at the Gornintung Gleam Sands. Look for the Zabral with the cobalt fur. Ask her to tell you about her history. Well, I don't want a history lesson, dude. I just want the hunts. Just give me the hunts. I don't need the history lesson. You can see I still have 2 quest markers because I can't. I'm still lacking in getting those other 2 up. Alright. Let's check you out. You have business with me, Outlander? I'm not a fan of this Femroth. Bull Ogwa sent you. Eh? More meat for the marks. Though you look like you have a little more to you than most. I'm really small. I don't have much meat on me at all. Yet, if you're dead set on devoting yourself to the Dawn Hunt, I should let you know a little bit more about it. Where to begin? Just tell me where to go to get my marks. You might say at the beginning, but it's hard to put a pin in exactly where that was. Even before Kawana brought the system of our marks and bills over from Eorzea, our people were hunters. It's just the chopstick one again. Not just for food, but for safety, hunting down those ill-made monstrosities whose very existence was inimical to our own. It was for the very purpose that vipers came to be. The finest hunters in Tyrol banded together to hone their skills and their blades, and devoted their lives to stalking and slaying the fiends. At first we were no more than a fellowship of like-minded folk. Folk who'd taken upon themselves to deal with any danger they caught wind of. It was only after Gul Jaja united Tyrol under the Dawn Servant's crown that our role as protectors on the realm was made official. Commissions started pouring in from Yusalani to Yachtel, and we didn't have the numbers to answer them. That's when Kona proposed we bring in the system he'd seen in Eorzea, going on adventures and mercenaries to handle those threats we couldn't. If there's a point to this little history lesson, it's this. Many folk join the hunt seeking adventure or glory or fortune, but from the very beginning, whenever it was, it has been about one thing and only one thing, protecting those who can't protect themselves. Don't forget that. You got it. There's one more request I make of every Viper to train under me. Don't get yourself killed. We hunt to save lives, not to throw them away for no good reason. Listen. I reckon that's enough moralizing from me for one day. It's about time I headed back to Yaktel. Come and drop by if you're ever in the area. Just gonna leave. Crap. We didn't get a good look at her. Although, there wasn't as much to that model that I liked as much. I like the other two. Lama T, and what's her name? Ralsoj, I think is what it is. She does the metal crafting role quest. Back already, are you? Did Tia Quat tell you everything you needed to know? Yes, now let me go. Good to hear. We don't hunt to kill, we hunt to live. Remember that, and you'll be fine. Speaking of, I took the opportunity to update the ledger. You're approved to take on intermediate marks now. Good hunting and good luck. When's his? He said like 98, 99, something like that. Let's see what new things they... Did it open anything new? No. I guess stuff doesn't open up until at least the next one or further. Alright. Now we'll go to Yaktel. Let's see. I was out here exploring the area earlier. I have to say, a little disappointed because it's a split zone again. This is 3 split zones. Well, except I think there's a path because I went down like this area and there's a thing blocking my way. So I guess that will open up later. Still, not a fan of split zones. Right, just give me the full thing all at once. I want it all. All right, Kona, what you got? Fortunate how fortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempt to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Hey, of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Precisely. You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Saralja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys. Whereas our team of 9, there's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident. At least we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Zibruk Ipil. I hate this. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Zabral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues this village has to offer. Alright, smart guy. We'll do it your way. My question is, if we win this phase, then Bakul Jaja is just going to try and beat us up and take our stone. That's what I think, honestly. I'm talking in freaking Lametai's accent for too long. It's starting to mess with me. Her accent and her way of speaking. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. Chuckle. That one's called a chiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Yes, they are actually. That chiote is very common. I think it's at 74%. Fastidious fellow. I don't know what's so fastidious about you. The recipe for Zibrakipol? I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hunmuruk himself. But your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at the market. Wink. Wink, wink. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, say no more. So whatever Ibruk is, it's used in the dish. Not sure what it is, but we ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult could it second time be? Dudes, I'm over here and I'll beat your craps. Beat the crap out of you. Both. What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Anything good going on here? Hey, Ral Tiuk. Living so deep in the forest, we are dependent on its blessings to survive. We try never to forget the debt of gratitude we owe, and strive to live in harmony with our surroundings. Okay. Excuse me. Somebody has left a banana peel, a bright banana peel on the ground here, and, someone might get hurt. Like, Mama T. An unusual colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jatik banana peel. I can barely see it for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. Actually, that is a very common method. See, look, banana peels are dangerous, but not for me. Not for me, apparently. Listen, I like throwing bananas. Especially banana peels. In Mario. I ate bananas. Let's see, we were playing Donkey Kong Country with my kid, and like all his bananas get stolen. And then we went and played, I forgot what other game, but there's a bunch of banana. Oh no, my kid went in the kitchen and says, I know where all his bananas went. They're here in the kitchen. Accusing me of stealing Donkey Kong's bananas. Sorry, I'm back. What did we discover about Zabruk Pibil? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish, and observation for their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Zabruk Pibil. But one in particular she attributed to common Zabral dishes. Atiote, she called it. I am high brain. I got a peanut under my tongue. I see. Then if Zabruk Pibil is indeed a dish of ubiquitous as Alpha Node complains, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook bearing bundles wrapped in a leaf of najul, a banana in certain localities. It would seem to use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. Well, it was like right here. I just had to rinse it out. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? Plus, we had Zabruk, without a doubt. Sizzling slab of beast. Smelled so good I could practically taste it. Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. It was Zabruk, because the dude told us about Zabruk. That would be expected of a dish called Zabruk Pibil, indeed. So to summarize, this dish is one of Zabruk, flavored with a combination of spices that it includes achiote and steamed underground within najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted the surrounding forest while you were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Zabruk, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. Hee, leave it to the master gleaner. With that, we should next divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood. I have experience in this gathering. Yeah, that's about the only thing you do, Alpha Node. He even sucked at that at one point. I too shall volunteer mine aid. Shakespeare in the Park. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to a suitable Zabruk if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? Of course she wants to kill a piggy. As for the najul leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find najul in these parts. They only grow in Jatika, Heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Lamati Chaosfire If you could accompany me on my errand. You got it, dude. No better way to whet my appetite. Don't eat the bananas. Good. Let us speed about our tasks then. Lamity wants to eat the dang bananas. Gotta get the leaves first. Come on. Come on, let's go and get those Najul leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. You don't even know what we're making, Lamity. Let us see if there are Najul leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook or Yanje mentioned might be persuaded to spare us a few. Not beat the bananas, eat the bananas. We're not beating anything. There you go, use my cookies. Holy crap. There's nothing to this piece of gear. It's like he's wandering around naked almost. Strength, fit, crit, det. Strength, fit, det, direct hit. Well, this sucks. No, because it would look the same on females. Like it would have a little bit of color cover up here, but it would look the same. All of the outfits are designed the same. I just don't have a female. Well, I do have one on Crystal, but they're definitely not far enough along to show off that outfit. I have an alt. I'm thinking of changing. Oh, hello again. Did you need something? Najul leaves, for the purpose other than Zabrik Pibil, naturally. Fortunately, I just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Gold Magic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in the city markets can't compare. I see. I hope to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Hamuruk? Hey, it's Hamuruk. Traveling there requires you to go through the Tianbek Traverse, but it has been caved in due to the recent storm, I expect. What? But that means we can't get our Najul leaves. But we can, can't we? If there were no other way of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat. Or else altered its objective. Makes me pretty good. Pretty much the same as normally. Except the fact that I've just been doing this like tons and tons and tons. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, and having overheard your conversation, I felt compelled to chime in. It's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Zabrik Pibil to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. Still, if there's no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tulial. So perhaps there's something in Zabrik Pibil that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. Oh, I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history, that sort of thing? If it's Yaktel's history you're interested in, you should start with the old war. Between the Zabral and the Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of bloodshed is to know Sabrik Pibil. Huh? What does Steam Ibrik have to do with bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing though such a detour may seem, I think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of the settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Ashosh. It lies a short distance to the east. Yeah, it frickin' decimated location. The village of Ilion Ashosh. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. I saw it earlier when I was running around. It just got messed up. See, the first part of the week isn't hard for me usually, because I pretty much have those all set and they're actually pretty good. It's the second part, the rest of the week, that always gets me. Stock's a bit sparse at the moment, I'm afraid, but there aren't enough halters culling a beaks in our trade, so shipments tend to run late. Branch bearer fruit, Brax hide, and Talita wingblade. Because, like, Monday through Wednesday, I always have a plan. Thursday through Sunday, I'm always in the process of making it. It's always up in the air. The village of Ilion Ashosh must be further east. Let us continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels. Yeah, the fact that your competitors don't talk to squat of people. Oh, look. The thing... Holy crap! I was gonna say, what a cute little squirrel, but that ain't cute no more. Holy crap. That thing turned lethal, like it was like this cute little squirrel, and then all of a sudden it had giant blades popping out of its arms. Actually saw someone complaining about Dragoon's new rotation. I'm like, level 100 is not going to be that much different from the regular rotation. He was complaining about overweaving. I'm like, the Dragoon rotation initially was a ton of rotations. Yeah, see, you had these buildings here, They don't look too bad. Village of Ilian Ashosh. See, it doesn't look too bad right here. Well, if you go up here a little bit further, where all these people seem to be standing around, it's decimated, like destroyed, decimated. It is terrible out there. Because, like, all the trees are destroyed and just nothing growing there. So, this is the village of Ilianashos, or what's left of it. It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home, in fact. Wuk Ivu! Welcome! Wuk Ivu! I didn't know you were in Yaktel. It just keeps popping up out of nowhere. I was picking up lumber for Ikbrax when I heard of the third promise was on her way to the site of deep historical significance. Immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, so followed you here. Yeah, the dude is stalking us. Maybe he's got a thing for Lamati. Wuk Ivu is the shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. A pleasure. You are a member of the Third Promise Retinue, I presume? For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kawana. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Kawana. Now that's a good name. Familiar name. Where have I heard? Kawana, as in the second promise of Tulial? To think I address the Dawn Servant's own son as some common retainer. Such disrespect cannot be excused. Please take up your gun and... Oh, come on. Not this again. I take no offense, so please do not dwell on it. Alright then. I shan't dwell on it. And right on cue. At least he's consistent. I love Wuk Ivu. He's like one of the best characters that they've introduced. I understand you wish to learn about Zabrik Pibil. While I am forbidden by Zabrak Rax to divulge any information regarding its preparation, I would be happy to share what I know of Yaktel's history. We'd appreciate that. In its most basic sense, the conflict between Zabral and Mamulja was one of land. Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopies obscured the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to cover the upper forest, the home of the Zabral. They launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the high ground. Yeah, definitely ask Obi-Wan about that one. And the Zabral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and again. But as the state of the village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you know all too well. Blessed siblings. You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The Hubigu, Bonwa, and the Dopro each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Zabral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting, Hubigu and Bonwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigu and Bonwa both, a two-headed Mamulja. Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising to the first Atarak, ruler of all three clans. So, such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Atarak's rule, the newly united Mumulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. I think it's best you see the results firsthand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and I shall continue the tale. Land of Desolation. Here are my intermediates. Jatika Heartland, that's not gonna work. Serlin Sexudos. That's not in my area. Yuto Humu Horizon. That's not in my area. Eshianyani Wild, Soloni. Eshian Wild, Soloni. So I think these are all in the lower areas. Yeah, because here's Solon Sexadros. And Jatika Heartland. This is just...
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja, the Shobrit Cinderfield.
massive damage.
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago.
Wow, 500 years of war.
Centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
I wonder if Bakul Jaja feels the way he does. Oh, it's an echo. Okay. It won't stop you this time.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and scurry off, then! Cowards like you ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last
Oh, look.
until a new invader arrives.
The vow of reason finally speaks. Only in the past.
Do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
I'm guessing that's Ketchum.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
Magic ones.
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
That's where you go like this. The monkey's strong. Apes together strong.
You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How
Got
they
a cute
battled
bunny
with
traveling with them.
their efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
This must be the origination of the dish.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed Najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more, their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
And that's the dish that we have to make.
That's Shibruk Pibil, I'd wager.
Zibruk Pibil.
It is a marriage of Chabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
That's true. Exactly why are you laughing, Lamati?
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
You got a caddy, boy.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shibruk Bibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us.
There's still someone over there.
What's wrong?
Or someone hiding behind the tree.
Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we are doing the same now. Oh look, we get an item. Book Evu has given us valuable insight into originals of Zibruk Pibil. However, we're still no closer to procuring necessary Najul leaves, unless... Tell me, was that historical feast commemorated in some fashion with a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. We gotta look at my new pants first. And we're looking at the pants, not the guy's chest. These aren't too bad looking. How much good is the jeans I use? Let's compare. I have strength, fit, crit, debt. Strength is a little bit up. Fit is just slightly up. Skill, speed, crit. It's not worth it. You see like catapults here. Or not catapults, ballistas. Here it is. Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey through history, I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer us true, especially one at the heart of so significant a battlefield. Amati, cast fire. Would you help me search the area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eyes. Sure thing. You got it, dude. Look here. This soil has been recently overturned. Ooh, someone better eat a box. It's probably our leaves. Well, well, I would have been satisfied to only find a hen. But here they are, fresh Najul leaves. Whom are rooks doing, I'd wager? There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Wookiee. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, Third Promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance at the Feast of Reeds, I have been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanu Hanu's ailing crops. But you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tulial than what they hold dear. Should you again require historical musings of an old shipwright, I am ever at your service. For now, I take my leave. I cannot argue with that. We have what we need. Let us return to Eekbrax. Oh, look. Another vista point. Your itches. Oh, look, a cage. Nope, can't fit in there. Even though it's my size. Ugh. My FC chat is full of junk. But not to be expected half the time. It's very poppin' like this, rare. Except for when the expansions come out. I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Wait, at the destination. How did everyone fare? Ooh. We got the Najul leaves. Wook Ivu even came along and helped us find them. Wook Ivu was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That ghoul Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprised me little. But to achieve said peace through cuisine is something else entirely. That's 'cause your smartass don't think of that crap. Leave it to my old man to find the oddest of solutions. But how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Urienge and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need. With no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had to offer. Spoken like a true expert, because we know you sucked at it for a while. Aaronville and I found our brick. So we should have meat aplenty. It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a sea note trying to catch it. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? It was almost as bad as when Estinian mistook her for Alpha Node. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resilient astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasonings as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one of us is versed in the culinary arts? I can hardly claim profound skills, but I have cooked for myself. You can leave the rest to me. And you, I hope, as I recall, are an accomplished culinarian. Level 95, 94, 95, something like that. Oh, my mouth is watering already. Without further delay, then. See, I think that line would probably change because they do different things around, like, different jobs you have sometimes in stories. That if you didn't have a leveled up culinarian, that it probably would have been a different line.
So good.
Good, there is still time. I shall prepare our sample at once.
At
first, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Ooh.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
Depends on if you actually learned anything.
It's ready.
Look, they've got them in taco shells too.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
This looks amazing!
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods appear to have been correct. Now then.
Take a bite, homeboy. We got good tacos. That's a little taco. It's like an appetizer.
In taste, texture, and aroma, you have recreated Shibruk Pibil admirably.
He really liked it.
Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoktel's history of violence and your father's role in ending it. Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you. All that remains is to partake of your creation. True understanding is gained only through experience.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment. Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Tiny tacos.
I see.
He doesn't like it as much or something.
While your effort looks the part, unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Oh.
Preposterous! The meat was marinated in spice before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
It's because of you that we couldn't get any damn leaves. You can't fault us.
But the second and third promises had no such difficulty, did they? That which they needed, they acquired simply by showing interest in our history and heritage.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem your performance unsatisfactory. Your team will not receive keystones.
This was stupid anyway.
Sobralja. Is he gonna do something? Or
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
oh, she used the echo on him.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najoli rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Ooh. Ouch! Low blow. Below the belt.
On your harmony.
Come, come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
You don't have to tell me twice.
Whoa, she cleaned the plate.
That was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
No, I'm running a juice shop.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
It doesn't match up to what his people like. Temikote's like.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystone.
Only 1 feet left.
Ooh, that one's got stripes on it.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
He actually took time to learn something.
That, surely.
He stopped to learn about the people, which he hadn't done up until this point.
The 6th keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
What?
Was there any shipwreck people left? I could really use another helping.
Oh my word. That's funny. Firing is this one just started. Switch healer for it. So 595, 95, yeah. This one's furthest behind. Jaboom! Yay! Almost got trampled by a buffalo. There's another one right back at the same spot. We must return. There's a boss feat there. Holy crap, that dude's big. It's a big Wolverine thingy. Jeez, we're not even halfway in on this dude. Wish that ability didn't have a 2-minute cooldown on it. Here we go. Look. There's a soul member. Member of my FC. Pretty sure. Doesn't look like the other souls, so. That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having more Zabrik Pibil again. Hey, Chaos Fire, Cryo. Make more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the Feast of Repast is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? What did we get? New wares are now available from the Zabral Merchant in Ikbrax. Seeing as we now face the Noon ultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The Tiambik Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jatika heartland, is still impassable. Is there no other route? I'm afraid not. Work to clear the path is underway, so I'm hopeful we can resume our journey soon. Then let us each use this time as we see fit. I, for one, would like to explore the village's surrounds. Farronville would oblige me with a tour. Very well, I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you, only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing. Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yachtel. Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? Come with you. Want to join us, Chaos Fire? Sure, love to go on a date with you, Lamati. Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions. So it's not a split zone. It's kind of a split zone, but it's not quite a split zone. As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yaktel some 20 years ago. Anywho, might reliably remember him, must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Pretty sure this is a housing item. Traditional Yaktel dish is made of marinating the meat and spices before wrapping it in jatika banana leaves and steaming it in an earthen oven. Historically, it symbolizes peace formed between the Zabral and Mumulja people. Cannot be retrieved, can only be used 10 times. Direct hit, bit, gear durability, EXP bonus, duration. Market prohibited, but it's not like great. Let's throw it on a retainer. Did we just fall in a hole? We did. Not on purpose. Well, that was funny. Don't tell Alize. A foreign mage 20 years ago. Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt, let alone those traveling with infants. A baby girl, as I recall. I only saw him in passing, mind. If anyone were to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunmoon Rook. He was already Zabrax Rax then. A baby girl. It couldn't have been. Thank you, sir. That information is very helpful. Hello, Ian. Do you require assistance? A foreign mage passed through Eekbrox roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather. I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Foreign mage didn't visit Eekbrax, Master Galuf. So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied. More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. Well, I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say that Yakwe once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Yurkopacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yakwe claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forest, the Jatika heartland. And that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to belong for one's family, so believe me when I say that though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answers to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Chaos Fire. May I request a moment of your company? Sure thing, big dude. Go on. It'll wait for you. Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. You're not gonna throw me in the frickin' river, are you? Because I am opposed to that. Looks like I gotta go down. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything, but Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. What up, dude? As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the Third Promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journeys thus far? Well, we went and saw the Hanu Hanu, and the Pelu Pelu, and the Yokhoi, and the Moblins. We helped them all and learned about their culture and their past. Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuk-Lamat. It sure has. It does me well to hear that. Oh, why's that? My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst the Zabral. So when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of a cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She had been pushed. A 3-year-old? That's mean. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Jatika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamulja and Zabral had learned to live in peace. But who could doubt the intent of such a reprehensible act? By targeting the child who would one day lead our people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of the Zabral. I was determined not to let them succeed, and so I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave her into the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Gaul Jaja. Wait, you're Lamati's dad? Though she was born to lead the Zabral, fate had a greater plan for Wuk-Lamat. Only the Dawn servant and I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed a Mamuk, then rancor towards the Zabral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. So I ask you, not as a Dawn servant's elector, but as a father, to watch over the Third Promise. Defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in shadow. Will you do this for me? You got it, dude. She's my best friend. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as a ruler of Tulial, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray, breathe not a word of this to anyone. You got it, dude. I got lots of secrets anyway. You don't know the number of secrets I'm holding on to, dude. Oh, look at this. Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but please do not keep the third promise waiting. Alright, now we got some shoes. Let's see if these are useful shoes. Strength, Vic, crit, strength. Oh, skill speed. Why does everything freaking have to have skill speed on it? They're not terrible looking. Kind of funky. Too bad I can't descent this thing. Rocks leather. Dude, you like redirected me way around everything. On the bottom of a hole. Ooh, it's a duty. On speaking with Book Lamont, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It's recommended you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. You're back. So, what did Hamu Rook want? We were just talking. He's a secret. It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the Beck traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks. And I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing, it has worn me out. Spy at the hatch. A nap does sound tempting. Follower. A moment, promise. You're one of Bakul Jajas. What do you want? I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise. And why is that? I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think? And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me. Promise. Dude is bad news. He's the one that got left behind anyway.
What is the meaning of this? And just how far do you plan on taking us?
Bakul Jaja. Ooh, he's got Hanmu.
Bakul Jaja, you snake! If you want my keystone so badly, you deal with me and me alone. Leave the Elector out of this.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here. a good look at him. Go on, look. Surely you recognize your real father.
Don't believe us? Then ask your trusted Sellsworth. He heard it straight from the old man's mouth.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
I swore confidence.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
I wonder if the solo duty is you as Wook Lamont.
You despicable, heartless fiend! Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages! Come on then! You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight!
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise. I'm shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue.
I could take all three of them out in 3 seconds, dude. Your freaking lackeys are nothing to me.
By the by, house cat, they've been instructed to put down Papa Dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
What happens when you lose?
Don't worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Yes, we are doing this as Wook.
Blessed bastards! It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wook Lamont. You should stand down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventure won't try anything funny. Oh my! I like number 1, and I like number 3. I'm gonna go with number 1, though. I like the 2 of them, but the first one shows my confidence in Wook. The third one just says, I'm not gonna screw with you. I know I can beat you.
Don't look away, son. I want you to watch as I tear your beloved promise to shreds.
My beloved?
Hey,
We haven't even
eyes on me.
decided.
The house cat, remember?
I know we were beloved already.
I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes of you.
Heck yeah.
I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
I haven't even played Warrior this expansion yet, so this is gonna be fun. In this battle, you'll play as Wook Lamont. Through skillful combat, Wook Lamont will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. I like this, because like they've never done this type of thing with the solo duties where you play as another character before.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
That's gap close.
I'll cut you to shreds!
Oh, I'm in the wrong spot for that one.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Mittens.
Okay, why is throw?
I'll make you eat dirt!
Okay, this one's gonna be knockback.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior?
Ooh. Not gain strength for her resolve.
Miss Mittens is no longer abusing.
Unleash walk Lamotte's potential.
His right has taught me so much. About my nation, my people, and myself.
Okay, we got green ones which look like they'll be circle AoEs. Donuts.
Can't keep up.
How do you like this? Kitty, 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 kitty.
Okay. My guess is that this one is the yep.
I finally understand what it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
Irritating pest!
It's time we finished her, brother.
This is the end for you, kitten! Know your place!
You know your place, jerkwad.
It's not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant. I must carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
I'll grind you beneath my heel!
I knew I wasn't gonna make it in time.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die is the better question. This is not gonna be good.
Fine. I'll show you the true power.
Oh no! What in the world is this? Oh, ATB.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect my people's
Look, she LB'd. Warrior LB.
There's no way I'll ever lose to the light of
Holy crap! It's like LB10.
What? But that was everything I had!
Yeah, well, apparently it wasn't enough.
I can't stand it anymore! Attack!
Oh, look!
This is our fight! Stay out of it! You bring shame upon us! You think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Mamuk! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakul Jaja needs help, I see.
Ooh, that's a low blow.
Whole army, we still won't win. I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Such confidence. Changed. She wasn't like this before.
She wasn't like this before. Yeah, well, you know, you're being a dumb idiot has unleashed her has unleashed her as a more formidable ally. Oh, I think you got your butt whooped. She's no longer the weakling you thought she was. It's her keystone.
I reclaim what you stole.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
Easy.
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
We knew that we were going to fight him at some point. That was a really awesome duty. I do have to say that.
No. No.
I guess he just went insane.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
He's been proven weak.
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
He got proven to be weak, and so they can't trust him anymore.
I'm sorry.
was careless.
Are you all right? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey. Promise.
He didn't call her third promise. He called her promise.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Gulul Jaja's daughter and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
That was so awesome. I mean, she knows the truth about her parentage, her lineage, but she also accepts the fact that she's the daughter of Bakul Jaja as well. And that is even greater, like what Hanmu was saying, is the fact of her becoming the next Dawn servant is much greater than her just leading the Zabral people. Seems we are last to return. Glad everyone made it back safely. Thank you for having faith in me, keeping out of the fight, even when it got dirty. Couldn't have been easy for you. But Bakul Jaja won't be the last person to threaten those that I care about. I wanted to prove myself that I can stand up to such villains, even when I stand alone. Which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that. Earlier, in the Second Promises camp.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover. Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest. Shall we borrow the kitchens and prepare some Shibruk Bibil?
So thou hast taken a liking to the dish.
Yes, Shakespeare in the Park, we have.
As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
Oh, that's a lot of clipping going on right there.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people.
They're pretty inventive little people.
Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
You have to know your people.
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy. But
Yeah, we know you've had lots of problems with it, Thancred.
Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
Nor me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity.
Just tell Thancred you love him and we'll be fine.
Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense and simply be.
And that's something hard.
You first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant. You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this, and in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
But you can. Well, actually, you can. It's really hard.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
Breakfast pizza. Breakfast pizza. Pizza is not for breakfast. Pizza is occasionally for dinner. Says who? Says me. I don't even know what you put on a breakfast pizza. So what's the state of Tienbrecht Traverse? Still being cleared, I assume. Unmuruk said he would notify us as soon as work was done. Then perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Wuk-Lamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last, after all. Oh, I already got it back. What? When? Not to mention how. This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. I kicked his butt in a contest one-on-one. He even tried to cheat, and I still beat the crap out of him. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat. Bravo. Well, it wasn't single combat. Bakul Jaja cheated. Hee, what can I say? I've had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. Oh, look, the path is clear. There you are. Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The Tienbeck Traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Mamuk. Come to think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents don't share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Ketaram first met the Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Ketaram and Mamuk, and was instrumental in establishing friendly relations between the Zabral and the Mamul Jah. But since that time, most of the Mamul Jah who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is the cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulial. If I'm to be Dawn Servant, it's my job to know them first of all. Well, we'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from and eat so much Zabruk Pibil besides. Thank you for everything, Han Moonrook. Till next time, take care. I mean, I've eaten some weird stuff on pizza, but I'm not a fan of dessert pizzas or breakfast pizzas that much. First, we make our way across the Zorbit Cinderfield, due southeast. Oh, Samu that we're panning to. Okay, we can pan to him. How you have grown indeed. Let's see what the hands look like. Strength, crit, that fit. Ooh, these ones actually might be useful. Oh, they're just gauntlets. Not bad looking. Can we put it with my current gear? They actually go with my current gear. How's it going, turtle? Item comparison. Strength. Sab direct. Direct hit and crit attached to this. Strength is an up. Fit is a small up. That is a small up. Crit is a small up. So if I take the 2 materia out of my current... Oh no. Because I need it in my current gear. I'll just put these on for now. Then I'm going to have to change my portrait to reflect the new gear. I rarely ever see my portrait anyway, but what am I playing? Final Fantasy XIV. Hello there, Chaos Fire. You don't know me, but I've seen you keeping company with the Third Promise. Been wanting to speak with you, if you have a moment. The name's Tyrat Row, and I'm a hunter here. Well, almost a hunter. I've been in need of a strong arm to accompany me on my next foray, and I'll be honored if it belonged to one of Wuk-Lamat's mighty companions. I didn't say that. I had nothing to do with that. It was all Valkyrie. Just who do you want me? Just tell me what you want to kill. Let me know what you want me to kill. Thank you, thank you. I need to take every chance I have to gain experience if I want to be accepted by the more senior hunters, and working with you is sure to be enlightening. Great, then let's be off. The hunting grounds are to the north. See you there, Chaos Fire. I did not. I said I could not stop you. That just came up. I'd have to change jobs to go do that one. Like, I need the fates, but I don't. My query is a Tayada. They're quick and clever. A challenge for any hunter, but their meat is tasty enough to make any trouble worth it. Oh, well, then see, it doesn't matter. Of course, they aren't the only animals roaming the wilds. The stealthy Forestro Brox have also made meals of more than one innocent soul. So keep an eye out, eh? I'll try the nearby trees. You should go deeper into the forest so we can cover more ground. You'll be back here once you're done. Good luck, Chaos Fire. Yeah, like I know people's work schedules. I barely know mine. Look, it's the Vestral Brox. I actually have one of those as a mount. But it's not called that. In fact, we'll have to fight a raging Vestral Brox. Dude is having issues with this. I pulled this away from mine so that we can fight them separately. Like, dude is having massive issues. And that's how you do it. I bet you the scene's almost done. Yeah. Oh, I've been there. Been there, done that. Many times. I'll tell you that. I've been at many places where they change my work schedule all the time. You made it. I'm the only one returned myself. And I'm eager to compare our catches. I caught a big kitty. What? That's of a straw Brax. You went against it alone and won? I know this isn't exactly what I was looking for, but like I said, these pose a danger to the whole village. Having one fewer hungry Brax out there is something we can all be thankful for. I have a feeling about you. I had a feeling about you. I'm glad to know I was right. I'm sure they'll let us tempt the trial after this. Yeah, I suppose I ought to explain. You see, there's a reason I'm so keen to gain experience as a hunter. I want to join the Brethren of the Brax, but they won't accept just anybody. No, only hunters with fine-honed skills and intuition are even considered. Yeah, I've been there many times. Years ago, though. I still remember the day I decided I would be one of them. I was young, foolish, and thought I could hunt on my own in defiance of the rules. Then a beast snuck up on me, its fangs bared. I thought I was done for. But then an arrow struck it down. It was one of the Brethren of the Brax. He saved me, and ever since I've wanted to do the same. To watch over the forest and keep it a safe place for others. I can't think of a better way to spend my days. Yes, when I was much younger, in my younger days, I lived that lifestyle many times. It's not a child, it's a fully grown Lalafell. And he's as tall as you can get, as a Lalafell. But their trial is conducted in Paris. I'd ask one of the brethren to assist me, but all of them have been so busy lately. They aren't forthcoming with the details. So I've gathered the beasts of the forest had been behaving strangely lately. Either way, they have bigger things to worry about than their ambitions of a novice. But you're as good as any of them. If we were to do the trial together, we'd sure to make it through. Please say you'll help me. This is my chance to finally be of use. The trial is as good as done. I think this is going to be our society quest. I can't remember what the 3 society quests were, so... That's what I wanted to hear. There's no one else I'd rather have. This brings me one step closer to my dream. And I have to do everything in my power to get the rest of the way. Because if he goes with the gold quest, then that should be our 3rd society quest, but I'm not sure. Yeah, so he's more than likely gonna play in a role in the society quests. But we'll see. Ooh, let's go White Mage. No, White Mage. That's a side quest. That's a ether current quest. Those help you fly. You've the eyes of a hunter. I can tell. We're hunters ourselves. Today we tracked the Brook. Nasty creatures that tear a man's crotch to crown if you let him draw too close. Jungle crawls. Hey, jerk! Gosh. Like, there are other people in the frickin' game. Like, a lot of times, especially when it comes down to fate farmers, they just don't care. Oh look, there's another character there. And you just ran off, leading half the group with you. Not healing you, so... See, if I can get enough of these that I can level up my fate for this area, then I can just get the writing map before I go there. Like, these fate farms, like, I don't mind people fate farming, but like, if you see someone who's gone up to a fate and are kind of there for a second there, maybe they're doing stuff. But, I mean, there's a lot of players that really don't care half the time. It bugs me. Like, it's an MMO and you're not the only player. And they're still getting... And the funny thing is, they're an alpha legend, which means they have a giant ego. Because they cleared some of the harder content. But, like, I don't care about alpha legends. I don't care about the legends. Like, most of it is just an ego. It works as an ego trip for a lot of people. I hate it. Like, I know it's, you know, harder content. I know it's, you know, but it doesn't make you better than another player. It just means you can sit, let's see, as someone once put it with an ultimate, it just means you can sit still for 20 to 30 minutes. That's all it means. Oh, I know what the other one is. That's the boss. Oh, come on. They're already 42% in? But most of these guys can already fly, so it means they can get to these areas faster than the rest of us. To anyone else that are just normal players. And, like, half my FC has, like, finished the storyline, but we won't let them spoil it for other people because a lot of us are still working on it. That worked. And then, see, they're going to fly there and make it really hard for someone like me to actually get in on that fight. Oh, no, that fight should actually be... That one should take a while, because if that's the boss, the single boss one. But, yeah, like, I think it's, like... But I ran into the same attitude when I first started joining the game. So, like, as a new player, I was going around and I was doing a quest where I had to go and defeat an opponent. And the opponent, like, but then 3 players came through, one-shotted everything, and I had to sit there and wait for the boss to respawn. The characters to respawn, because I never got a chance to do what I was supposed to. And, like, I've always taken that opportunity, you know, to make sure that other players have that same opportunity. And not just go through and destroy things. But, like, I've ran into it so many times with so many people that, you know, they're just here for themselves in the game, and it, you know, it just kind of annoys me. Because there are plenty of other players that are also looking to run fates. They're also looking to, you know, level up their characters. You know, so, but, I mean, that was one of the reasons I started doing mentors and stuff as well. Oh, not, okay. So now I'm pretty good with fates right now. Guess I can go get my mouth speed. Like, that's really what I wanted out of this area. Like, I'll fate farm this down later on. And, like, clear all the fates out, you know, my whole share fate list out. But it's not something I do right away. It's something that I always, like, wait and hold. It's alt job type stuff. When I'm doing the fates right now, because I've learned so much about them, like, it's more, I can go to this guy and grab this writing map. It's the main reason that I'm doing them. Plus, I can utilize the fates. Yeah, I know. But, I mean, there's purpose to the fates, and I know there are people that don't always, like, see it the same way, but... And, I mean, this is a game of millions, and I wish, you know, there are plenty of super nice people. I mean, it's the main reason I stay in the FC I'm in. But there's also a lot of people that are pretty jerks. And, you know, you sit there and wonder why they're playing the game if you're just going to go in and ruin stuff for everyone else. But that's the reason they're playing the game, is that, you know. Here's the other one. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed... Oh, wait. I don't want to do this. Crap. Oh. I should have... Wonder if I can abandon it. Because I want to do it as... my Reaper. My Reaper gets the experience. Oh there, friend. I require someone with a stealthy tread to help me shed light on a little mystery. Interested in a bit of work? Recently observed one of our older residents of Eekbrox coming and going from the Zorbit Cinderfields. Quite unusual, since the place is nothing but barren wasteland ravaged by war. Of course, I wouldn't be seen prying into private matters, so I can ask for others. I can't ask others about it. But he's up to no good. I really need to know it. Will you follow him for me? He usually makes his regular journey to the Cinderfield about this time. Once you find him, stick to his tail, and don't get too close, or else this will all be for nothing. Oh no. Please tell me it's not another Fallout quest. So I can do that one on the way, as long as it... Healer... Because my healer's the one that really needs the most. I'm pretty sure. The Dark Knight's there. Dragoon's almost at 96. Yeah, the healer's the furthest behind. But I can definitely say I've seen gaming in different lights. I never played MMOs, and a lot of it was actually from... The reason I'd actually stayed away from a lot of MMOs for the longest time was because of online shooters, where, I mean, you know, running into people in those turned me fairly toxic. And it's the reason I stay away from those a lot now, because I was a very angry person playing them, because like a lot of people on there are not that nice. They in fact are fairly mean, and it's the type of stuff I try to stay away from now. Why does it say I'm in combat? Unless there's another fate right here. No. And it kind of turned me mean. So I started staying away from those, and I started, you know, mellowing back out, being a much nicer person, and it was much better. Thing's not following me now, so. I hope this is not another follow quest. I hate follow quests. I mean, that quest, I really did want to see what it said, especially after doing the plus quest before that, where they were talking about the hunters. See, I don't like the follow quests that much, because like you could just like lose the guy, or Like, they still don't have this worked out properly. I wish they would fix the follow quests. Like, now that they've got the target zones and stuff like that added, I do like those a little bit better, but they're still rough. Still rough around their edges. It's better than what it was during Endwalker. I can definitely say that. Because Endwalker's follow quests just were all over the place, honestly. And I wish in the follow quest it'd actually limit your abilities to use like mounts or stuff, where you could only walk behind them. I think that's the next evolution that they need to do to these. But also, like, kind of give you an indication, like, if they have certain lines of sight blocked or whatnot. It's like, for me to know if this is definitely blocked on line of sight or not. Because it's hard to know on the follow quest where you get your line of sight blocked or where not. Because it just shows, okay, walking anywhere into that circle. Well, not technically. Because, like, if I'm standing behind a tree, your line of sight is technically blocked. But they don't do a good job at indicating that kind of stuff. See, I shouldn't have failed. I don't know why I failed. Like, there's no explanation to why I failed the follow quest there. And just, oh, you failed. I'm like, but he was behind the cart. I was behind the cart. There was no line of sight. Which means they're still screwing up the follow quests. And I wish they would fix them. I want to fight that fate. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. So if you're behind an object, you should not be seen by anything, is my understanding. But they don't do it that way. I'm not taking this guy on myself. Especially when these guys are coming. Like, I could start it. Because I don't build gauge until I start. White mage with aggro. It means you guys aren't hitting hard enough. Because a healer shouldn't have aggro. And that tank should be grabbing him off of me. Which means he doesn't have his stance on. There you go, homie. It's called tank stance. Use it. Yeah, they've been adjusting the follow quests. Like, instead of actually like focusing on fixing the follow quests, they just put in indicators so you knew which way they were pointed. Oh, they're pointed this way. Well, it doesn't always... But I've seen them not point in my direction, and I still get caught. So then, your fix didn't work, is what happened there. That fix is invalid. And, you know, but, I mean, I don't fault the devs a lot. Like, I rarely ever fault devs of a game. I mean, they have a lot to do, and with an MMO that's 10 years old, updating code from 10-year-old code for a lot of what they've done, I'm very happy with, and I really enjoy it. But, like, if you're going to go in and fix something like the follow quests, but all you do is put an indicator around them stating, oh, if you know, they're looking your way when they're clearly not. You know, when the indicators are like, you get caught for being seen when the indicator is pointing a completely different direction, means they still haven't fixed the issue. That it was, and that was the original issue with the follow quests, was the fact that even though they had an indicator on them, we are still getting seen while following the individuals when we shouldn't have been. And so and then it's like, oh, you need to maintain a bit. Yeah, I have the same, like, I mean, I have it with a lot of games. I can, like, I'm really good at kind of identifying mistakes and, you know, things where things could be improved upon. Where, like, I do like the fact that they kind of had the arrow pointing that way, and they kind of have the little vibrating thing go forward, and to better identify the way that the person's moving. And but, like, it says, okay, follow within a certain distance. Okay, what is the distance I need to be following him at not to be seen? As long as I'm outside that circle? Or, you know, they clearly don't have that portion figured out. You know, those identifying items, you know, figured out. So it's like, okay, exactly how far is my follow location? Is this spot that I'm sitting in really, is this spot that I'm in really safe? Is it really out of their view? How soon can I move forward to the next hide location? Like, those are things that really aren't explained or kind of vetted out yet. And, like, it's like, okay, something like this, which I'm a Lala and I can stand behind, but a Mikote can't. You know, a character taller than me can't. You know, what is acceptable to hide behind? What is not? Is it different for different characters? Is it the same for everybody? Those, I think, are still things that they still have yet to figure out. Because, I mean, especially in Endwalker, they were using the Sabatender mount and, you know, like standing behind a rock, but because they were behind the rock, they were, you know, not seen technically, but although their mount had them poking way out. So you know, those are things that I think that they still need to vet out in the game. See, when I moved over here behind there, he hadn't turned this direction yet. Okay, now we're gonna confront this guy. Alright, no one saw me. I'll have to wait until the goods get here. Maybe I'll make it home time for dinner. Dude, what are you up to? What? Did you follow me here? I guess I wasn't as sneaky as I thought. But I'm not doing anything wrong, despite how this looks. I'm trading with Momok, all under the blessing of Hanmu Rock. We have to be secretive about it, though. See, we deliver valuable foodstuff to Mamuk, meats and vegetables that are hard to come by in their parts of the woods. In return, we get Jatik bananas. Each party leaves their goods in carts and collects them when the other is out of sight. For a while, all hostility ceased. Trade didn't have to be so cloak and dagger, but many of the Mamulja who are willing to embrace change have left for Tulial, and those who remain bear old grudges. So we choose a path of discretion. Of course, I don't blame the people of Mamuk. Even in Ikbrax, there are those who can't forgive the past. Trading like this appeases both sides, even though our dealings aren't exactly unknown to most. I take it the one you asked me to follow was young, yes? Too young to know to overlook an old man wandering into these blasted wastes. Annie wrote, it's time I took my goods and returned home. If you tell that lass you lost sight of me, I would be grateful. She'll appreciate the truth more easily if she discovers it for herself. Yeah. So, I mean, and like pointing out things like this is why I like to do beta testing and alpha testing on games. And I've done it on a couple big games so far where I can kind of sit there and, you know, and in those cases, the people running betas and alphas, they're actually looking for the kind of feedback saying, oh yeah, whoops, we kind of messed up there. Okay. We'll make this kind of adjustment. We'll try to make this adjustment. And at that point, yes, I think that, you know, but when you release a product, the fine-tuning that's done in beta and alphas should mostly be done to where stuff like this isn't an issue. But as far as I can tell, Square Enix and the Final Fantasy team tried to keep everything as hush-hush quiet possible, and they just rely on their dev team and, you know, inside people to, you know, identifying things. And because of that, they've actually ran into a lot of issues in game that, you know, get pointed out by people that, you know, may have been able to point that out beforehand. Come on. But it's one thing I've seen with Square Enix. They're very, 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 very hush-hush about their products, about their stuff. They don't run betas and other things as much, which is a downfall to a gaming company. Your return. Did you find out where he was going? He was too quick for me. Really? Well, these things happen. I suppose. Nevertheless, I thank you for trying. Truth be told, I do have a theory on what he's up to. You see, every once in a while I spot people feasting on Jatika bananas. They never say where they got them from, but if that man is venturing into the lower forest, he could be the one smuggling them. I can't see the character very well. It's not a very good female character design. But it's too soon going around making accusations. I'll keep looking into the matter until I find the truth. Let's both keep quiet about this, eh? As promised, you deserve a reward from me for your time. Safe travels. But with, I mean, I'm signed up for betas and alphas with Ubisoft and EA that So, but like when I went to go look for the same thing on Square Enix, they didn't even have the option to sign up for anything like that within their, you know, their setup, which, you know, I feel is a company that has issues. Assassin's Creed, like with the older ones, I kind of pointed out because they really didn't. They did have a little bit, but they never had the stuff that they have now. Because AC Shadows and even Mirage, they were very well tuned before they came out, so that there were just small issues. And in fact, I only had a very few small issues with either game while playing. Well, Shadows isn't out. Shadows come out later this year. But with Mirage, I rarely found. I would find small things, and there were very small things a lot of times. They could be patch fixed and stuff like that over time. But you know, with Square Enix process, like so, during Savage, on the second tier of Savage on Pandemonium, which was Endwalker's Savage tier, which is their higher tier, they actually had bosses that that you had to have a specific team with specific DPS output in order to clear through the boss. The traverse will bring us straight into Jatika Heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? I wonder. But we're going into the lowlands, so we'll definitely see the other side of the forest. This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let us take our time and descend safely. This one just kind of weaves around like that. Like this. But see, the funny thing with Assassin's Creed, from the older ones to the new ones, is they kept learning over time what people were telling them and stuff. So I never took issue to a lot of that. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jaja cleared away one of the fallen trees remaining by barreling through it. That Wook Lamont single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt. Dude, Alpha Node. I have gone and defeated bigger things than Bakul Jaja, and you're sitting here like, oh man, Wook Lamont actually beat him? Like, always never a fan of Alpha. This is why I'm not a fan of Alpha Node. Because, like, he feels he's better than everyone. Like, I hate his character. I could do without him. And I loved most of the patch where he wasn't there. Because the patches were great without him. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my paring stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. As you hold the paring stones in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Paring stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron, one of the many remnants of the ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes surrounding flora to glow unique hues, as you can see. this is gonna be like, oh, this is pretty area. Everything's gonna be like glowing and stuff. So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Did Dral be merciful? Hey look, you all caught up eventually. There you are. What is Cryo looking at? Oh, wow. Blue. It's all blue. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what the people of Mamuk can tell us about it. Keep running. We're almost there. I mean, but the other funny thing is, like, AC's not the only one I did it with. I did it on Stellar Blade. There were things I was pointing out. Like, the shift from into gun to defense to sword is too slow in Stellar Blade, and they need to fix it. Tune to the Aetheryte. As this is also my first time visiting Mamuk, I have no experience interacting with the locals. I wouldn't be very good as a designer. I'd rather just beta test and stuff. But given Anmu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. I mean, that's why I like beta testing and alpha testing, is that they provide you with an unfinished item, and then you play it for a little while, and then you provide them feedback, and you say, okay, well, I really like this, or I really like that, or, you know, this didn't quite work out this way, and I've done it several times now, and, you know, and then they go back and they give that feedback to the designers, and the game designers will rework on it, you know, go back, rework through it, fix the things that you pointed out and stuff, if they can and stuff, or build upon them. And then the next time you get it, you know, you get a chance to, you'll have a chance to go back and, you know, look and see what they did, what changes they made, and then you can always provide feedback off of that. And that's what I like to do. That's why I like alphas and pre-alphas and betas a lot of times, because you do get that chance and you get an opportunity to provide feedback and information to the designers. One of the games that I played that was in, I actually got it in early beta before it got released out to a lot of players, was Palia. And so I was able to provide them feedback, and then through the early stuff I was providing them a lot of feedback, and I played it for a little while, and then it kind of got boring because it was just kind of the same game. And 9 months later, I picked it up the other day, went to see what they had done, because I'd been paying attention to kind of a lot of their Twitter feeds, and I'd been in their Discord for a while there. But I'm thinking, but you know, what I did is I did a video saying, is this game worth going back to? Is this worth playing as a new player? And I did the video on that because I took it from that different idea. Well, all we know what comes next. Let's find the Elector. Two streets seem to converge upon this plaza, so I propose we split our numbers between them. Aaronville can come with me, and Alize can go with Kryle. That leaves Chaos Fire to accompany Wick Lamont. If these arrangements are to everyone's satisfaction, then may our respective searches prove fruitful. Check something. Where's the fate at? There it is. Get down there. Wait a minute. Serial killer piranhas. Isn't that like a little tongue in cheek a little bit there? Because wouldn't piranhas be serial killers anyway? Piranhas seem to really like me. Although this is like the best move. Because you can get up to 3 stuns on any opponents with Holy. Like, the amount of time it's stunned for goes down each time, but you can stun your opponents 3 different times. Jeez, get ignored. Oh, he walked away too. I think, like, Bakul Jaja was always saying, you know, he wanted to win so that he could bring all of the Mamul Jaws out from under here, because I feel like they got the short end of the stick. Please tell me you've had better luck. No. No one is willing to talk to you either. I was prepared for hard stares and harsh words, but this is something else. That building there looks like a shop, doesn't it? Let's go and take a look. A merchant wouldn't ignore us, surely. Hello there. We'd like to ask you something if you don't mind. No, you don't mind? Or move along, outsiders. We're just trying to find someone, the Dawn Servant's Elector. Could you tell us where they are? Wow. A jerk. But it does kind of go along with what Ukul Jaja like's been explaining, kind of been saying about them. But I think if they were to come out of there, but how are you supposed to find the Elector if no one will even speak with us? I got a phone call. Everyone, can you hear me? Come to the massive stone structure to the west side of the city as quickly as you can. I wonder if it's always raining down here too. I mean, the thing is, like, they feel like they got the short end of everything. Being down here and...
Up there.
Oh, it's Kona. And... the Dawn Serpent.
Bested by a mere shade.
Oh?
Sorolja. Papa?
Not as you know him. What you see is an arcane manifestation of the Dawn Servant as he was in his prime.
Oh. Sorolja had to face him as part of the trial. It's a pot. It's a magic pot.
The channeler is Irelja, Autarch of Mamuk and Elector for the feet of the Brotherhood.
Yolar's mightiest warrior, yet wisest you are not. You who spurned your retainer's aid when battering your betters.
Ooh.
To prove oneself superior to blessed siblings by surpassing the shade of Galul Jar himself. That is the final feat. The first promise fought alone and fell short. But that is now the least of his concerns.
Who could have let your foolishness end with your failure? But instead, you attempted to harm an anointed Elector.
What?
Soralja, as of this moment, you are no longer a claimant. I disqualify you from the right of succession.
Ooh.
Be gone from my sight.
Wow.
This isn't over yet. I will be the one to reach the Golden City.
He put his faith in Zeralja, thinking that he would overcome everything through brute strength.
When Zeralja was defeated, he tried to take the keystone by force, but he was thwarted by Father Shade.
You can't take it by force. You have to earn it.
My dearest child, welcome home. This feat was made for you. Only blessed siblings could hope to defeat Gulul Jaja. But ere we begin, I would see the fruits of your triumphs. Come, show me your tablets.
He has 2.
What is this? Where are your keystones? Explain yourself, boy! No matter. Not all can be expected to go to plan. What keystones you lack, you can easily take.
Tried that. Look at him.
I tried. But I couldn't. I cannot beat her. You mean to tell me that you, glory of Mamuk, for whom all here have sacrificed, were defeated by your inferiors? You are as useless as your siblings. A failure. Leave and never return! You have no place here!
Wow.
Let's go, brother.
Wow. I don't like this guy.
Worthless! Pathetic! This was our chance to claim sovereignty, and he ruins it!
It's probably his mother.
But when these stragglers fail, Gulul Jaja will be forced to extend his rule. And in the next rite of succession, we will present a better claimant. So come, stand before me, and fall.
I won't do your trial.
Oh? You intend to forfeit the right?
Papa wants his successor to intimately understand the country he loves. Every step of my journey, I've learned something about our peoples and their cultures. I would do the same here in Mamuk. The Mamulja deserve nothing less, so your battle can wait.
Wow.
I'm of the same mind. Father named you an elector for a reason. There must be something that he would have us learn.
Do as you will. But until you triumph over the shade, you shall proceed no further.
It's finding something about the shade. That's what they've got to learn.
I would speak with you. Meet me on the western outskirts.
Yeah, I had a feeling that she was The electors we have met thus far have had their peculiarities, but each we felt would judge claimants equally. This is a real Jah, however, seems set in his belief that only blessed siblings are worthy of the throne. Why would the Dawn Serpent name an openly biased man elector? Worrying over Zaril Jah won't get us anywhere. That lady, on the other hand, was the first person to address us with any civility since we arrived. We should go and meet her, hear what she has to say. The western outskirts, right? A very interesting, very different approach and stuff. Thank you for coming. My name is Mila Jah. Here we may talk freely, away from prying eyes. And what was it you wished to talk about? Tell me, what do you think of Mamuk? Well, we don't have much to say yet. No one wants to speak with us. All who remain in the city are devoted to the traditional ways. They believe that blessed siblings are superior, and only they are worthy to lead the peoples of this continent. Most would not deign to address outsiders, deeming them beneath notice. Sounds like an ideal community so far as Bakul Jaja is concerned. I am tired, exhausted by this senselessness. There are others like me, but we dare not speak our truth out loud. Yet now we have an opportunity to reclaim our agency. For you have bested Bakul Jaja. You, as a brawl, inferior by all presumptions, triumphed over our two-headed champion. This time anyway. Next time I might not be so lucky. Bakul Jaja is just that strong. I seriously don't understand why he cheats so much. It seems to me he'd do better if he trusted in his own abilities. He's desperate. Other blessed siblings have fallen before. Mullah Jaja of the Silver Scales, for one. He traveled across the salt in search of conquest, only to be overcome. But no matter how the individual may falter, people still believed in blessed sibling supremacy. I haven't seen a two-headed one before, so because of my father. He who united Chiral in one rule, who in their eyes stand an assessment to the tradition's infallibility. Regardless of your father's virtuous intent, his greatest triumph has only fanned the flames of our people's obsession. However, as both his daughter and claimant to his legacy, your triumph could prove that Gul Jaja's true strength lies not in his birth, but in his character. And in doing so, you may give us strength to renounce blessed siblings forever. I can understand wanting to forsake zealotry, but isn't forsaking two-headed Mamul Jah going a bit far? You must decide that for yourself, whether the price we pay is worth an empty dream. Interesting. There is a place that will help you understand our plight. Lies to the west here. Follow me. Oh. Look. Wyverns. Ish. It's like, what is that? Why did I get something Spirit Bomb? Well, because I put on the new armlets. 4, 120, 3, 49 west. Let's see it here. 83 southwest. Oh, there's a lookout spot. Oh, it's down there. Yeesh. Hide it from me. Is that a meteorite up there? Aye, and judging by their attachment, the trees must benefit from the meteorite unique ether. Anyway, we should press on. Milal Jad was anxious for her to see whatever it is she has to show us. I'm 30 northeast. Jeez, I just... Yeah. Like, I wish it would be more better on, like, where you're located. Oh, 3. Still need 2, 4. You am following? At least one of us is. Take out one more butterfly. This is the other thing, is like the compass. Like, it's been in place since Heaven's Word, and it still doesn't really work well. I'm not following you. Lance Barrage. What is that? Is that an actual move? No, that's the upgrade to those movements. That's what it was. Can't fly. So I can't see what this looks like. Hunting camp. Like as not. I'd like to talk to Mamulja hunters and learn their ways, except they'd probably ignore me. The others have continued on. Let us catch up to them. Or 22. North. Probably need to switch to a different job here soon. 308 northwest. 224 northwest. 70 northwest. No, 3 northwest. 84 to the north. Oh, it's up there. Get up there. Gotta go the long way. Oh, I think I have to lead into it properly. That's going to be interesting into the... That's going to definitely introduce something new to the rotation. I don't think I have any new attacks. Oh, headgear. Compare her. Strength, vitality, crit, direct hit. Strength that... Oh, we don't want that headgear. Let's see what it looks like. That's interesting. It's quite the interesting looking headgear. $57. Yeah, interesting as well. How many currents do I have left? I have 3 here. So why is it not pointing out the other 2? Oh, use later. Unless we get to a point where I need them all. But until I do all the missions, it's not going to matter. Whee! Pink elephant flying. See, I'm surprised that nobody, at least I haven't seen anyone meme on this, these pink elephants, and like have a parade throughout, like something. I'm sure someone probably might have, but I've never seen the meme for it yet. But come on, we got pink elephants. We can put them on parade. This is the place you wanted to show us? It lies beyond this passage. Entry to these grounds is not permitted, even to the devout. Nevertheless, I would reveal our secrets to you. Rest assured, I shall take full responsibilities. Come, see for yourself the truth of the blessed. What? The truth of the... Like, I thought it was because you had, like, the 2 different groups that mated together and made a little baby that had 2 heads. That's what everyone said. What are you, like, stitching them together? I don't know. Like, what do you mean by the truth of the...
I shouldn't have looked down.
Just a lot of water down there.
Stone pier yonder. That is our destination.
Down there, huh?
To erect it there would have been no small feat.
The work of Yakui hands built long, long ago.
Oh.
Our forebears merely altered the entrance.
Oh. Like, everyone... Like, so the Yakui spread across the whole of Trawl. And then when they all went back to, their town now, everyone has benefited from what they built.
Altered? To what end?
It will be quicker to show you. We have beasts that can carry us below.
Are they like some sort of birds? Hey! It's an Infinitros. I have one of those. Well, not that same version, but... These are more present-day versions of the one that I have. Mine's from way back in Elpis. But it's the first time I've seen these in present day times. It's Bakul Jaja.
Bakul Jaja.
What? Couldn't wait to laugh at the failure?
No.
You've always come here to cry. Ever since you were little.
Hello, Mother.
Mother?
Exactly. I knew it.
The third promise seeks to learn about Mamuk. She may be our chance to finally end what we have been powerless to stop. Talk with her. Tell her what we have done.
Fine. Perhaps it's only right that we be the ones to speak of it. Blessed as we are.
Okay.
Here.
What's up with the water? I think, like, he seems different now that he's been humbled.
Of a two-headed Mamulja. An infant.
What?
We converted the ruins into a cenotaph, so the souls of these children wouldn't return as vengeful spirits. Do you know how blessed siblings are made?
I've heard that they are born to Hubago and Bunawa parents.
Such unions between clans were originally arranged to stop infighting. The war against the Shibral was going poorly, and we needed to be united. Then, one day, a child was born. One blessed with two heads and tremendous power.
When this child grew old enough to lead our army, we became unstoppable. The Shibral had no answer, and we drove them all the way back to the trees above. That taste of victory awakened our greed. We became obsessed with conceiving more and more of these superior children. No matter the cost.
Oh.
Of the countless born, most die. Trapped in their shells.
Only 1 in 100 survive.
Wow. That is not good odds. 1%.
If we are blessed, it is only because we yet live. Unlike our brothers and sisters who were sacrificed for the glory of Mamuk.
That's horrible.
Of course it's horrible. It's an atrocity we can never take back. Those children died so that we could live. So we had to succeed, no matter what. To fail would mean it was all for nothing. Nothing. But I did fail. I squandered their sacrifice.
That's why he was so cocky. Oh, It doesn't matter which one you choose because it's a continued sentence. I sympathize with your pain, but don't use them as an excuse. I mean, we were chosen by Highland, so... Wow. Don't say that.
No. You didn't ask to be born as you are, and you aren't responsible for your siblings' deaths. The people obsessed with blessed siblings are. They made their choices, but they don't make yours. Since when do you let others push you around, Bakul Jaja? What do you want? Say it!
I want it to end. I don't want any more to die.
Then you have my word. We'll put a stop to this madness.
Wow. Strong.
Blessed siblings are revered by their supporters as a means to achieve dominance in Tural. If we understand why they harbor such aspirations in the first place, we would be better equipped to treat with them.
Indeed. I just hope they will be open to discourse.
Take me with you. Those fanatics treat my words as gospel.
No. There will be trouble if your father finds out you're still here. Moshutural Zush. There we will gather the people and ask anything the third promise wishes to know.
Then take one of my scales. One that blends Ehubiko and Bunewa coloring. It'll serve as proof that you have our trust. People will do as you say if you show it to them.
Ouch. He's much different now. Since he got defeated and then thrown out.
And done. I don't expect your forgiveness.
You had your reasons. I'm glad I could know them. Which is to say, you're not a complete alpaca's ass.
Oh! They're laughing.
Well, maybe it's for the best. Hatred is exhausting, after all.
Indeed. So let us make the most of our newfound friendship and bring together the people of Mamuk. We have much to discover.
I mean, that's pretty, like, to be so obsessed over having the blessed that you sacrifice 1 out of every 100 children. Just, ugh. Hey, Chaos Fighter, before we rejoin the others, can you talk for a moment? I really hated him, you know, cool Jaja. Every fiber of my being. He tried to ruin Ihihada, sabotaged the Sun of Ruin, kidnapped me for my keystone, or at least the most vicious Toral Vidral of all time. Anything he could do to cause us pain he did. Never in a million years would I forgive him. But the moment I understood why he did what he did, the pain he's been carrying this whole time, all my anger just evaporated. Does pain justify his actions, or he still needs to make amends? He still needs to make amends. I hear you. Guljaja's motives don't absolve him of his crime. He must answer for them, like anyone else. But right now, my duty is to ensure that no one in Mamuk feels desperate enough to go through such lengths ever again. Anyway, thanks for listening. Now that I've voiced that, I feel readier for the challenges ahead. Come on, let us head back to the city. I mean, like, I've known civilizations like I've known of civilizations like that you know, that do that kind of thing, in order to make sure that they have the strongest chance of survival and everything like that. You sacrifice the weak. I mean, it's kind of I hate to put it this way, but it's kind of the thing in some of the Asian cultures, in fact, for a very long time, that because your family name meant so much to you, or something like that, that having a daughter was seen less favorable and stuff. And so, like, I kind of understand it a little bit, but not like a lot. But I mean, once they had the first pretty. But once they had the first one come out, and they saw how strong it was, and then what it could do for them, I think that's what changed their viewpoints. Is that they'd been in this underground area for so long that they wanted to, and they saw that they could push back. That's what they wanted to be able to do, and be able to push back and reclaim what they thought was rightfully theirs. But like 1 in 100, a 1% odds that child would survive. That is just, but you had to have one so much, and I mean kind of goes with this thing that they were blessed, because I mean, when you look at the odds, yes, they're highly blessed at that point. I think that's all my ether currents. Hope I have one more down here. 75 southwest. But I mean, but then not only do you have the fact that, you know, but then you put so much pressure on top of him that he has to succeed. And I think that was what the bigger thing that kind of gets me there more, is the pressure that they put on him, that if he didn't succeed, he was a failure. And that's just like, I mean, and a lot of people actually do that on, oh look, there's my other mark. At least the one that's here. But to put that much pressure on a person is, you know, I wouldn't say it's despicable, but I mean, it happens a lot in societies and stuff like that. That, you know, it's just sad. And so, because he had to win, because he had to bring because he was told that he had to bring the Mumuljas out of their exile. I'm guessing is what they believe they're in. Therefore, you know, he had to do anything to win. In fact, like, his father even said it. Well, your missing ones, you can just steal them. I don't care how you get them. You will win. You will become the next Dawn servant. And, I mean, you know, he didn't care about who the person was. It was just the fact that he had to do this for them in order to bring them out of exile, as they saw it. It's 24 east. Where the heck is that? It's going to be up there somewhere, I think. I mean, I agree with Wook on her statement that, you know, coming to understand him, she was able to, at that point, better know him, and in the end, actually forgive him for what he had done. And I think that's part of her character growth. Now that she understands a bit more about the Mamukjad. Southwest. What's this way? Oh, there it is. Now she has a better understanding of him. That, you know, it'll definitely serve her. And I always wonder, like, how much understanding did the Dawn servant have of his own people? I mean, he sought peace. And I wonder how many of his people tried to, you know, reject him because he sought peace and stuff like that. Because it's not, according to them, it's not seen as strength. That's a Cerberus. Bakul Jaja's skill represents his faith in us. We won't fail him or his people. We haven't a moment to lose. According to Milaja, Moxterol Zuj is an abandoned settlement northwest of the city. It should afford us the privacy we require. We must work quickly, lest Zarel Jah discovers our intentions. Fortunately, Bakul Jaja thought to give us additional skills so we might cover more ground in less time. Everyone should take one and get going. Use them to gather as many people as you can. Ouch. That's a lot of scales to rip off your back. Okay, Esquire, let's retrace our steps. Maybe this time we can convince folks to lend an ear. How do we get to the other two areas? Let's see. Is it in here? Nope. See here. Here's my cat. Same thing we fought up top there. It's my favorite gunbreaker mount out of the two. Did I not tell you to move along? I can't be seen talking with the likes of you. A blessed skill in an outsider's hand. What business do you have with me? He wants you to come in so we can talk. So Bakul Jaja sent you to call an assembly. I'm not sure what to make of it, but I shall go to Moxtrol Zuj at once. the other person was down here. Really, dude? You have your Light Warden's butt there. That scale. If the Blessed One trusts you, then so will I. So what is it you require of me? He wants you to come to the Zouj and listen. The cool Jaja bids us come to Moxitral Zouj. A strange place for an assembly, but very well. I will not refuse he who fights for our dreams. Still sitting there. His Light Warden butt. Right where everyone's coming at. That's what that mount is. It's a Light Warden. You actually get it for hunts. Oh, there's one. Have you managed to gather some of the good folks? Yep. Wonderful. The steamboat Cool Jaja will be pleased. This fellow here will be coming to Moxotral Zouj as well. Apparently there's a nodule nursery to the west called Coal Magic Grove. Could you go and see who you can talk to there as well? I'll meet you in Moxotral Zouj afterwards. There's just one more person I need to find. Oh look, that fate's up again. Oh, there's nobody here yet. How long has it been up? Oh, 30 seconds. No wonder there's no one here. Yeah, bring him over here. I'll stun him here in a second. Wow, that is an actual interesting title. Stop running them away, because they'll reset. Incoming. Got a white mage in here. Not a white mage, a summoner. I'm a white mage. We took care of the serial killers. Oh, that was a Reaper there. I saw the Reaper. We have handled the serial killers. This is Final Fantasy IX music. The 9? Yeah, 9. That's the one Zidane's from. Well, I wouldn't doubt that it was Final Fantasy IX music because, I mean, we got a Zidane and Garnet minion, so. Need this place, outsider. I got a scale. Want to take a look? Oh, my apologies. I was unaware. I thank you, blessed scaled bear, for bringing me the word of this gathering. I shall away to Maxwell Turol Zouj at once. I think I've changed the name of that place like every time. Blue Eyes White Dragon. I don't see him anymore. Just Kamoy. Just trying to figure out what that was. These weird little bird things. Glowy birds. That'd be kind of a cool mount. Oh. Listen. I don't have white eyes. I have blue eyes. Extremely blue eyes. In fact, I tried to use blue screen instead of green screen. I can't do it with my eyes. They disappear. Where's Book Lamont? She said she had one more person to get. Oh. Kwana. Sorry to keep you waiting. You're invited to the second promise as well? Lamati, need I remind you that this rite is a competition. Whatever advantage you're about to share with me, you ought to utilize to your own benefit. I have barely made headway in communicating with the locals. At this rate, you lead the race to the Golden City. I need your help to complete the feat? No. Mamook has a problem I can't solve on my own. And you're the most clever person I know. I want you to hear the people firsthand, so that we might come up with a way to help them. Very well. I'm at your disposal. Hey everyone, thank you for gathering on such short notice. I am Wuk Lamont, third promise to Tu Liao. Promise? I thought you served Bakul Jaja. You deceived us. No, they did not. The skills they showed you were mine. I entrusted them to the third promise and her retinue. Why honor these outsiders so? Because Wuk Lamont has won my trust. Now you will hear her words. Bakul Jaja shared with me the truth about blessed siblings, about the price you paid to conceive them. As an outsider to your community, it is not my place to judge you or your culture. Culture is born through an experience of its people, of their lives and their land. But it breaks my heart to know that yours has brought you so much suffering. We're gonna have an echo? If any here wish to break from the cycle of tragedy that creating blessed siblings demands, I ask of you to join us. Please, I do not want any more of our children to die. You think we want this? We have no choice. Only blessed siblings can liberate us from our suffering. Without them, we have nothing. That remains to be seen. Speak with the third promise. Share with her your worries and your pain. Together we may find a new way forward. Together? If she is trustworthy, then I will speak with her. It would be best if you withdrew, my son. Many cannot yet speak freely in your presence. Let's keep an eye out for Zeril Jah. You won't take kindly to this sort of gathering. The fewer the outsiders there, the better it will be. Once we understand everyone's concerns, we'll be better equipped to help them. Let's make sure they feel heard. Tell us about your issues. Why do you feel this way? How can we help you feel better about this? Would you like me to put a couch down for you? I'm glad Koana agreed to help us. He's always been good at solving complicated problems. Me, not so much, but I'll support Mamook people however I can. Welcome back, Turtle. By combining our respective strengths, we'll help them discover a new source of hope. I know you will. Who dies? Alright, Chaos Fighter, before we start, let's make sure we remember our history correctly. The Mulja and the Zabral fought for centuries over the land of the upper forest, but due to infighting, the Mulja forces struggled to make significant gains. In order to promote cooperation, the Hobigo and Bonawa clans intermarried. That's how blessed siblings were first conceived. With that in mind, let's talk to the people and learn why they relied on blessed siblings. Wow, there's a whole lot of warriors light here. Blessed siblings promise us more than strength. They promise us the sun. This forest is dark and inhospitable. And given the opportunity lived in Tuliao, most of our people didn't think twice. Still, the prospect of being among so many outsiders was intimidating enough to keep us here. Blessed siblings were meant to deliver us from this accursed forest, to lead us to fertile lands above, where we might make a place for Mamulja to abide in peace and plenty. So you desire fertile lands, one that's all your own? This land was once rich with ore, but Yokhoi did not stop digging until all the veins were spent. The meteorites were once good for so much. Even if we make overtures to traders, we have very little offer. Nothing would make me more happier than make a good life for my family in the place where I was born, but that's impossible. So with resources as sparse as they are, we don't have enough good prospects for trade. As you have noticed, this forest is very dark. Hardly any sunlight makes it through the canopy, so it feels like it's always night. We plow, we fertilize, we irrigate, yet our crops shrivel and die as though cursed. The only one that grows well is Najul, Jatika banana in Tirali. Try living on that and little else for a few centuries and see how you like it. A forest where nothing grows. It's not hard to imagine why you'd want to leave. Those who have known only open skies and bountiful land cannot comprehend our plight. To thrive, we must take that which we lack by force, and for that we need the might of blessed siblings. There have been other ways to thrive. Why don't ways that don't require fighting? Well, I think I'm starting to understand. Everyone has their own perspective, but all their concerns were about the forest itself. Dark, infertile, cursed. Hearing that, it's a little wonder that people here wish they had better land. And who better to get it for them than blessed siblings? It's hard to convince people to stay in a place that cannot provide what they need. You'd think the meteorites at least would have value, but apparently not. Hold on. Didn't Aaronville mention something about the meteorites? That the ether they emit makes the plants glow blue. A rather significant physiological effect, I would say. If we were to study those meteorites, we might discover other ways to influence local flora. I noticed a curious amalgam of trees and meteorites just south of here. Determining precisely how they interact with one another may yield crucial insights. Everyone, I really appreciate you for sharing your thoughts with us. Thanks to your insights, we have a promising idea already. Multitasking? No, we're not multitasking. We're solving problems. We just need a moment to investigate it further, so please bear with us. We'll be right back. Hey, what about me? Wait for me! All these people riding their new mounts. I have it. It's just stuck in my mount directory. I'm not a fan of it. Looks like a poop. Whoa. I like the blue ones, but that one is way cooler. I want that one as a mount. Level 100. It's probably a B rank. In the fact that the A train already came through. I know. It's really incredible how a tree could support an enormous boulder. The meteorite's etheric emissions are palpable, even from this distance. Seeing this again makes me feel more confident that sharing a theory of mine. I suspect that only plants with etheric affinity to those meteorites can thrive in this forest. If so, the gargantuan trees that create these dense canopies would be necessity possess the same affinity, as well as the aforementioned nodule tree. Indeed, I should like to analyze samples of meteorites before drawing any definitive conclusion, however. I carry with me a few devices that will aid in this endeavor, but perhaps you and Kryle could lend your expertise as well. I'd like to join you. The etheric signatures of those meteorites may be crucial to determining what manager species might fare well here. I think I see what you're getting at. If we can prove to them the cursed forest isn't quite so cursed, maybe people won't feel like its blessed siblings are their only solution. So how can I help? Want me to climb the tree and break off a piece of meteorite for you? There's plenty of fragments on the ground already. Should be enough for our purpose if we gather about 5 pieces each. Even better if those fragments are gathered from disparate locations. I will have your pieces once you have them. Alright, you guys are going... Oh, nope, I'm going with them too. At least they didn't leave me behind this time. I just got the 2 locations. Whee! Going way down. This is one of my favorite mounts. Because it looks like the monkey is going to spank you. Or something. Because he just picks you up by his belly. And carries you that way. There's one. Two. So all that's in this location. There's Kelowna. There's someone else with a monkey. Well, a lot of people probably have them since they were available during the Mugotom event. There's an alpha node. You're not supposed to be breaking them, alpha node. Apparently he didn't listen to Kryl. But he doesn't listen to many people, so. Oh, Ironville's on the other side. You guys aren't supposed to be breaking him. Just pick up the shards like we were told. Right, Kelowna. I got your meteorite shards. Did you find your fragments? Here's your 5. Much obliged. Alpha Note Kryl and I will combine the gathered samples and conduct an analysis forthwith. Determining the wavelength may take a little while, but I'm hopeful that our efforts will bear fruit. I'll tell my sister to await our arrival at Moxitral Zuj, so go and meet her there. We will return with our results as soon as possible. I knew how to get up to that. Try to get up there. I have no clue how to get up there. So I can't frickin' fly. Maybe I climb the tree. There's my monkey when I need him. Guess we'll have to ride our frog up the tree. That just sounds rude. We're gonna ride our frog up a tree. You're low on magic. Almost got it done. There we go. Oh, we must have killed the forlorn maiden in the process. Because we got a bonus for another fate. Let's see if I find one. If I don't worry. They're actually fairly easy to pick up a lot of times. Alright, dinosaur, find the dang tree. That one sounds even funnier. Wait, there's a second fate there. We can use our bonus. Dang it, dinosaur. We have to get to that boss. I think the more we do these, the better we're going to get to know which ones spawn a boss after them. I got it in like Ultima Thule. I got really good at knowing what did what. Like, okay, this fate is a 2-part fate. This is just a single part fate. You know, stuff like that. I got really good at learning that. Why are you pointing him at me? Because you're a viper. Now he's picking on the chocobos. What did the chocobos ever do to you, dude? Whoa, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 vipers, a reaper. Those beaks are from the chocobos, but dang. Oh, and they killed another forlorn maiden. So we'd have another buff. Not only do we have a buff for that one, we have another buff. That's a lot of buffs. We're very buff. Spread a little snow. We've done all we can. The rest we leave to Kona and the others. I don't know the first thing about those Charlian devices of his. What if they can help the Mamuk? I'm glad he has them. There's hope for this forest yet. Chaos fire. I can feel it. Rust red. Seafog blue. Go with rust red. I'm sure Zaril will have a few choice words for us if he knew what we were up to. But his people are my people, and I cannot ignore their plight. If I'm to call myself Dawn Servant one day, I'll have to bring an end to the tragedy here. Many are depending on me, Akul Jaja, not least of all. Anyway, I'm sure Koana and the others will be back with their report soon. Stand on the destination and wait. Hurry up and wait! Oh? You're back with Bakul Jaja. What about Zerulja. Do you have good news, Kona? Good. Everyone is assembled. In light of our news, I thought it only right to call the others. Oh. But cool Jaja and the others. Those others! Thanks to the efforts of all, I'm pleased to say our analysis have yielded many valuable insights. And I dare say the prognosis is hopeful. Earlier, we asked about the hopes you place in blessed siblings, why they are important to you. Your overwhelming response was a frustration towards this forest. From a lack of natural resources to the inability to cultivate crops, in all respects have you ever struggled to build a prosperous home, thus your understandable desire for new land. However, it would be unfortunate dismissal of what makes your forest uniquely valuable. That is, the soil. Our tests have proven without a doubt that the Ja'atika heartland is abundantly fertile. This may be surprising to hear, as you have seen crops fail time and time again, but we've discovered the root of this problem as well. The meteorites gathered throughout your forest emit an unusual energy that greatly influences the development of surrounding plant life. Some plants thrive on this energy, like the Najul and the giant trees that create the canopy, but others, as you know, are sickened by it. Fortunately, the solution is simple. Across the salt is a place called Charlian. There is a peerless collection of flora sampled from every corner of the world. Now that we know what energies are most prevalent in your forest, we can offer you seeds and starters guaranteed to thrive here. I took the liberty of contacting a few colleagues via Linkbro. Should you desire them, a sample of our best candidates can be shipped here in short order. Just as Eorzea acquired the Popoto and Tomato from Tyrol, so too might Mamuk benefit from foreign crops. You mean we'd be able to grow more than Najul here? Precisely. While care must be taken to choose those species that will not have an adverse effect on the ecosystem, your agricultural options should increase markedly. I don't even know that word. With the right crops, Mamuk will have all it needs to prosper, both at home and in trade. Blessed siblings do not have to be the answer anymore. Then there was never any need to fight, never any need to sacrifice. We cannot change the past, but we can try to make the future better. Let the old teachings end with us. I know blessed siblings represent absolute strength to you. Letting go of that idea can't be easy. But I'll prove that when we work together, our combined strength can achieve anything. Show us, promise. If there's another way for our children and our home, we'll no longer suffer in silence. Sometimes we have to fight alone, but not this time. Would you say a few words, Chaos Fire? Me? I don't say anything. Anything is possible when you work together. Our victory over Balagamanda is proof of that. No, that won't work. With faithful allies at your side, you can save even the entire star. Nope, that's not it. If friends both old and new, you can find the light to banish the darkness. That's the one we need. friends. A perplexing notion from an outsider, but not unwelcome. We've said what we've wanted to say. Now all that's left is to defeat my father's shade in the feet of brotherhood and clear the way for Mamuk's bright new future. Do not give us cause to question our faith in you, please. Live up to your words. I will. After we complete his feats, let's be sure to tell Zerl Ja good news about his forest. I'm sure he's eager as anyone to eat what tasty foods they'll grow here. Doubt it. He's a little stuck in his old ways. Probably have to depose him and put someone else in charge. Compassion, even for the likes of him. You continue to eclipse me in every way. Then it is a simple choice. Is he gonna bow out of the contest? We're counting on you, Wook Lamat. I mean, that's really interesting that, you know, she has such an influence on people. Because it doesn't even seem like her father had the same influence. Gul Jaja. Wook Lamat's gone ahead to announce her readiness. Never imagined the sample we so fervently collected from the Exodus would find new purpose here. But if it helps these people improve their prospects, all the better. Anyway, we should go and meet our comrades where Zerul Ja made his own attempt. The final feat awaits. The trees are called mourners here. I think they were called like pixie baskets at the other one. I'm sticking to one-on-one until other people start coming in a fight. Oh, here's someone else. Here's one person. There's Summoner. That's Ifrit. Oh, here comes a whole bunch of them. Time for a stun. And another. And another. I'm gonna stun faster. And we need more blood for the blood lily. close to finished. There we go. Feat accomplished. No, not feat. Fate. Feat is what we're going to go do. That still sounds weird. We're doing the feat. You taking care of your feet yet? That's another solo duty. Someone has gone to fetch Zaralja. He should be here soon. Upon proceeding, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to read these scenes in their entirety. I guess we'll go with it. Synced at 95. 666 gear. 666 gear! Ah, it's evil gear. Alright, Zarulja. I wonder how this one works.
I'm ready for the final feat.
Grown weary of postponing the inevitable, have you?
Something like that. You see, I've learned all sorts of things about Mamuk and your people.
Is that supposed to impress me?
I now understand why I need to surpass blessed siblings. The cost of producing superior offspring is destroying your people's souls. Look at them, and you'll see this. So I'll defeat my father's shade and prove to you that there's a better path for Mamuk.
Yeah.
What drivel! Without the blessed, we are nothing but weaklings! Doomed to fade into obscurity.
Yeah,
Of course
well...
you're weak. We all are, each and every one of us. But when we join hands, we gain the strength to overcome any foe, even Vali Garmanda.
Yes, we did defeat Balagarmanda. If you hadn't heard.
Enough talk. Prove your mettle against Gulul Jaja, the finest warrior ever to have graced Tural.
Oh, that's why he picks him.
Fine by me. Not even Papa's shade will stop me from upholding his legacy.
I will fight alongside her.
Oh? Tankard. Hey, dudes.
Claimants are not permitted to assist one another. Second promise. But you may observe your sister's pitiable attempt.
He's gonna reduce. He's gonna say, "I no longer want to be a claimant."
I see. In that case,
is he gonna shoot it? Oh!
seems I'm no longer a claimant. I am now free to participate.
Heck yeah!
What are you scheming?
Heck yeah!
Nothing. I've simply come to realize who is worthy of following in Father's footsteps. Not our brother, not Bakul Jaja, and not me. You have always held the happiness of our people closest to your heart, Lamachi. So I will do everything in my power to ensure you ascend to the throne.
Interesting.
This is how I shall repay Father for his kindness.
I don't know if Kona and Tankard and
Is how I shall serve Tuli Yolal.
Urianje will continue to travel with us, but I like the look on her face.
I could always count on you, Kona. Thank you.
It will make no difference. Numbers matter not in
See, that's the thing, is he believes in might and power. And that's where he will, you know, that'll be his ultimate downfall, is the fact that he only believes in power and strength.
Everyone ready?
Heck yeah. Aaronville, what are you gonna do? Yeah, I love it. Run away!
No hard feelings, Papa. I've got a lot of hopes riding on my shoulders, and the only way forward is through you.
And you got the only person that has ever defeated him, but not in his youth, so. It's probably why her brother thought he could defeat him, is because he had defeated him in the past.
So long as we stand together, we're unstoppable.
He's got no positionals. Awesome. Okay, I've got fire there, I got fire there. So we're gonna stand over here. Yeah, it's gonna be right here. This is just like a kind of repeat of the fight that we had with him. 1, 2, he's gonna go that side, then the other side.
What a chore. Ever hungry for battle.
Alright, stack on Wook.
Go forth. Barren bastard.
Healer's heal.
How is this?
Oh, we got some chains going. Not sure if I can destroy the chains or...
Some manner of paralyzing effect. Defend the afflicted.
We must free them! Target the constricting flames!
What do you think I'm doing?
Together, we shall triumph.
Looks like Lamatee's free. Ouch. That was like one of the first time, in a few times I've been doing this, but I actually followed a NPC to where to go.
Surely this will quench your thirst for battle.
I've seen this. This is Kamehameha move. Oh, look. You got a big flaming sword.
Everyone, get behind me. I've got a bad
Okay.
feeling about this.
Are you gonna LB?
Will you have the strength to stand up to this?
5 seconds of Saga of Dawn and Duty. You might want to get that LB3 off a little bit faster, Wook. Healers heal. Healers heal. I don't have any heals. Well, not until I fight him again.
Is that the best you can do?
It was a decent LB3.
But I'm not finished yet.
We will see Lamachi become Dawn servant. For Tuleyola!
Screw reputation. Duty complete. Bugger is down. We have defeated your force, your power, your strength.
That's my old man for you.
That which you thought was undefeatable. No, impossible. So he's gonna say something about that. Something along that line. He's throwing a fit. Little kid.
I refuse to accept this.
He's throwing a tantrum like a little kid.
Stubborn, even for you.
Hey, it's a Ketchum.
Erugated? It couldn't be.
Tanqua! It's been too long.
Tanqua. Ketchum.
It has indeed. You're looking more imposing since last I saw you, Wuklamat.
Tanqua?
My Turali moniker. Galul Jaja insisted I take one, saying my birth name was too cumbersome for the local tongues.
That birth name being Ketenram, I presume?
Yes.
No! Ketenram's that legendary Eorzean sailor. The one with the pickled cabbage.
Pickles cat what?
We can talk about me cabbage later.
The one that everyone thought was dead.
Zarelja, whether you like it or no, these young'uns accomplished the feat. To deny Wuklamat her reward would be to betray the Dawn Servant's trust.
And what should she be rewarded for? Calling upon her minions to carry her to victory!
We're not minions. We're Wicklemott's friends and comrades. You're the Atarak of Mamuk. Show some dignity. I really want to go with the second option, but I really, really, really like the first one better.
Comrades, you believe a ruler should be reliant upon such?
Yes.
Together, we can achieve anything. You needn't place your faith in the promise of blessed siblings.
How would you have us reclaim our glory?
We've already analyzed your land, and we know about...
With friendship and community. With us.
We've come up with an idea to move forward.
If you mean to rule, you should be more sparing with your offers of clemency. Especially to a man who has sacrificed countless young lives. Nevertheless, I will fulfill my charge as Elector. In recognition of your feat, I bestow upon you a keystone.
She's the only one to get them all. It's dark like the forest.
Congratulations are nearly in order, I suppose. I'm confident that you will find the Golden City in no time. You've grown much, and more during this journey. Become someone ready to lead our nation. Little Lamachi no longer. As your brother, I couldn't be more proud.
Pick him up and squish him.
Thank you.
Give him a big squishy hug.
I must express my gratitude for your cooperation. And my regret for failing to live up to expectations.
On the contrary.
Nonsense. If you believe Wuklamart is the woman for the job, then you have our wholehearted support.
I thought he was going to say on the contrary, but... See, he uses that phrase a lot.
One last thing. I wish to speak to you both from the heart. Unpracticed as I am, this may sound hackneyed, but...
Thank you.
I am truly grateful to have met you.
Oh.
Words spoken with such feeling would resonate with any fortunate enough to hear them. Though our journey together hath ended, ever shall we cherish the memories.
Are you going to join our team?
And should you require further esoteric musings or biting witticisms, don't hesitate to call. I dare say we'll come flocking.
You guys going to join Team Lamati?
But I get ahead of myself. As I recall, our contract remains in effect until we've escorted the second promise back to the capital.
Oh. You're just going to go relax back at the capital.
I leave my sister in your capable hands. See that she returns home safely.
You've still miles to go yet, Wuklamart. The ride ain't over till you find the city of gold.
I know. But if I can come this far, I can go all the way.
That's cool. I like that. No, not you, Alphanode. Not you, Kryl. I will not stand in your way. But mark me, your victory does not afford you authority to dictate our future. We will decide what is best for no one else. Let's go and tell the people of our victory. Third promise. You brought everyone. We were just coming through you. We did it, Milalja. We proved to the Atarak that not even my father's full power could overcome the strength of our fellowship. I knew you would. I was right to trust you. You fulfilled your promise. Now it's our turn. You've shown us the way that we could build the lives we've always wanted. Here's our homeland without sacrifice. Since our new crops will come from across the salt, I suppose we will have to treat the outsiders as equals, of course. Inside or out, we're all just people, no matter what we look like or where we're born. When you're not used to all the color and variety, differences can feel like obstacles. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we never expected. Something new may become something you love. But by learning more about what makes us different, we can also find common ground in places we've never expected. Something new may be... I just read that. And someone you once hated might one day become your friend. You'll never know unless you keep an open mind. While it may feel scary, taking the first step towards it is always worth it. Big smile and proud of her. Of course, learning about outsiders may well help Mamuk grow. What happens when they learn about us, about what we've done? They will not. For generations our covenant has been kept secret, and so it shall remain. The atrocities committed here were facilitated by the Ataroks. We and no one else are responsible. For my deeds, I am prepared to forfeit my life, but I will not suffer others to be damned alongside me. No one's being damned. Life isn't forfeit. Last thing the city needs is more death. Makul Jaja hasn't fought this hard for this long, only to lose his father. If you truly feel responsible, be the first person to extend understanding to others on behalf of Mamuk. Your community is waiting for you, here and in Tulial. Kryl with her innocent look. She's not innocent. We can still make things right, my love. Choose a different side of history. Thank you, Third Promise. Thank you for everything. You still owe me an explanation about that cabbage, you know. People of Mamuk has accepted you. Merchants and menders are now available to use. Pick up this quest and then end at that point. This ain't no place for a proper chat. The cabin's just north of the city. Blue Eyes abode. And people here call on it account of me dazzling twinklers. Apparently he's Blue Eyes White Dragon too. You can tell us about the cabbage. Up here. But we are gonna end this stream here. Pick up on Friday right here, where I've left off. How did I do character-wise? No. Yes. But see, if you take 3 of them, put them together, you've had the Blue Eyes Ultimate Dragon, or whatever it's called. About halfway, that won't be too long till that's 96. That guy's almost 96. I'll be able to get those guys there. Reaper needs some pickup. That's 96, so the melee can do its job quest. I have some gatherer job quests. I have the melee that I got there. I got to get the healer and the tank up so I can get them up to their job quests. But we will end with this stream here. We'll pick up here the 2 purple quests, and then was it Road to the Golden City? We still have like 3 more areas, I think. Shared Fates. 1, 2, 3 more areas. Unless they only have 5 areas. Which would be odd, because they have 6 in all of them. So, possible 3 more areas, but we'll definitely pick up here on Friday. I'm working on a few more the side videos, like I said, the role quests and stuff like that. Just kind of keep an eye on my YouTube. And I really don't pay attention to that half the time, but thanks everyone for coming along. It's definitely been a very interesting story, and I'm very enjoying it. So I think I have an idea what the City of Gold is. If I get spam, you know, okay. Well, I have a definite idea on the City of Gold. So, but you know, thanks everyone for coming along. If you're on the YouTube side, don't forget to like, comment, subscribe. You know, and this is the 4th of Monday videos, so 4th of the full videos, 5th of the small videos. That's what it'll be. And then if you're on the Twitch side, don't forget to drop a follow. They're very appreciated. You know, getting our numbers up. We're getting our numbers up there. Kind of dropped a little bit, but we're going. I'm sure we're going to go back up, and we'll see you on Friday.